Hi guys. Hi Tholazor. Code. Hi Fifth Venom. Hi Night. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a nice day. Whoa. Nataka BT, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Hold on, let me move a little closer to the microphone. I had to move the microphone back some because of how I have the flight sticks and the like. Because today we'll be playing DCS. Believe it or not, we'll be playing DCS today. I haven't played in forever. Oh shit! I forgot to launch Volanta. I haven't played in forever. I can technically say this. I haven't played since last year because the last time I played was in December. Oh, what is this toggles UI thing? Thank you for the 4 months, Kataka. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, also Thozor, thank you for the 10 months. Hi Sayo. How are you? Holy smokes, a bug. Holy guacamole, guys. Holy, oh hold on. You're sounding a lot better? Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty good. There's still a little bit of I joined for your channel from that last A4 stream. Oh cool. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the A4 again today. I'm probably gonna be landing a lot today. Sorry, I had to cough. I still have a cough, guys. Unfortunately, I do cough from time to time, given I'm still a little sick. Little touch and go. I still haven't even done a touch and go properly. I've always like fully landed each time. Landing is good. Just sprang ground towards you slowly instead of fast. True. So true. Hopefully in one piece. Okay, so the last time we played DCS, we successfully completed like our own we did like we attacked the SAM site, which was really fun. I was really happy that we managed to do that. But every single landing we did that day broke the landing gear. Every single time. So that's like not ideal. Don't run out of fuel this time. True. I'll try my best. But we're gonna be yapping for a little bit first. Just a little yappage. Just a little yappination. I don't know how long the stream will go for, but I think it seems for the first time in like a month, I'm having a regular weekend. I hope so. Let's hope I'm not jinxing it. Literally the last 2 weekends have been ruined by work. You know what I mean? Work has randomly called me in. In fact, let me set this phone to silent. Ain't nobody contacting me. Oh my goodness gracious. I've got a coffee here. I've got some water. And how many of you watched Ida's stream? Ida's debut. My friend Ida debuted today. And I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really, really cool. I tuned in for a little bit. Yeah. She had an amazing cover. Ida's so funny. Ida, you know, Ida's who we were playing Cobblemon with earlier. You're air frying a banana. Oh. Well, tell me how that goes. Thank you for the 10 Polish money. $10 Polish money super chat. It seems like what is it? It automatically converted it. Ida's new model's pretty cute. Yeah. Ida's adorable. Ida's pretty adorable. She's cool. I like Ida. I'm looking forward to playing more Cobblemon with her. And maybe some other games. So one of our friends was trying to say like, oh, Ida and I should play Elden Ring. I don't know. Elden Ring's kind of like... Is your audio low? I think I'm further away from the microphone. I'm sorry. I'd have to get closer, I think. Maybe, let me do this real quick. Maybe that helps. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. Okay. Is that better? I did adjust the Go XLR a little bit. Sorry for being low. Didn't mean to. I adjusted slightly. I adjusted slightly. Stop air frying bananas. Whoa. We can turn you down but not up. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Better to be over. That's true. Holy smokes. I am jumping from all over the place. So like my interests are like all over the place. I don't know. I had like an itch for car stuff recently because I kept watching Zip Tie Tuning. I was like, oh man, that seems so cool. Oh, look at these little cool upgrades you could do at home and stuff like that. Oh, like I should get a cold air intake for my car. And get like it tuned or something. That sounds like fun, right? But it's just like, Seki has seen my car and he was like, this is a piece of shit. Get a cold air intake for your PC with 200 fans. True. That's true. It's a good idea. Maybe a rally simulator? The thing is, like, okay. I think driving games are fine. But, like, I hate timed stuff, right? Because when you think of a driving game, you think of racing. And then it immediately becomes timed. And I hate timed missions in video games. But like, if there was a game, like unironically, something I used to do, I would play GTA 5. I would go to first person and drive the car around. And I thought that was so much fun. Free roam stuff with traffic? Ooh. Yeah, people were telling me to buy that one. Assetto Corsa. I would just... Oh man. I gotta figure out what car I'd want to drive. I gotta figure it out. Beam NG has lots of free roam stuff too. Ooh. I don't mind showing you the ropes of both, but both kind of require a wheel for the best experience. I see. Okay, okay. Himawari Kotetsu. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. How are you? I saw you added me on my Oshi, and I accepted it. I think I forgot to boop you, though. I forgot to give you a little boopity boop. Incredible, like, several months? Yeah. I hope you had an incredible several months. Broski. Himawari Bro Tetsu. You just don't care about time and do stupid shit. That's like all I do. All the time. I like to goof off. Someone at work asked me if I'd ever wanted to take I don't know, I'm kind of painfully honest sometimes. Someone at work asked me if I would ever want to take the morning shift. Because I work night shift, and I told them, well, I'll be honest with you. There's less work on the night shift. I like to goof off a little. Maybe, I mean, that wasn't to like my superior. That was like to like another coworker, you know. And maybe that's not a good thing to say, but it's just honest. I like being honest that way, you know. I'd feel like, what am I gonna say? Oh, I'm like a solitary creature. I really love to like to skulk around at night. You know what I mean? You know, I should say something goofy like I like to I should say something absolutely absurd. I should say like, oh well, when there's no one here, I get to go upstairs on all fours, you know. Like a dog. Man. Night shift is great for goofing. It is. It is. I ever tell you about Hell Week? You got night shift and day shift for an entire week of Christmas. Oh boy, because people kept calling out. because people are doing, like, some of the other security guards. He plays Minecraft all shift. No, not all shift, or only about 5 or 6 hours of the 8-hour shift. That may be okay. People might have noticed I've been missing from my typical VCs during my shift. Yeah, it's because I'm playing Cobblemon. I'm playing freaking Minecraft, bros. I was playing Minecraft during my shift. You know, it's so surreal when it's like 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm like at the experience farm in Minecraft, and on the while also working and calling the police on a homeless guy for smoking crack out of a Red Bull can behind the building. You know, this is the typical work day for Twitchy. Typical work day for Twitchy. I think it's pretty funny. I mean, in all honesty though, like, I don't want to sound too reckless, right? Like, it's like, oh, you're playing games at work, you know, don't, you know, someone would be like, you're a bad employee. But honestly, the unfortunate truth is that I do the most work out of any shift. I do the most work out of all the shifts because all the other shifts are not very good at their jobs, unfortunately. And I pick up all of their slack. In fact, the standard for literal months was, if you don't know how to do something, leave it for night shift, and night shift will do it. And that's what it was for quite a long time. The only thing I couldn't do is stuff that requires responses from people because they are too busy sleeping. They'll be too busy sleeping. So, I ended up... Yeah, that's anywhere in the US for security. Which, the thing is, this isn't just a typical security job. It's like... Alright, because even for, like... So we're hiring people who apply for... They expect to work like a console, right? And when I say something like a console, they expect to work something like a... you know, like a command center room in like a jail is what they're expecting to do, right? Something like that, right? Some sort of desk position. But the thing is, unfortunately, the job I work isn't like that. This particular client has us working in a way that's kind of like, we're more like office workers. And I'm a former office worker. So this stuff comes naturally to me. Meanwhile, we've got new hires and they've never used Outlook in their entire lives. We have a hire who doesn't know how to turn PCs on and off. I'm serious. We had a coworker that I trained, by the way, who told me that they were familiar with computers. That uses a computer every day at their other job. Call the boss during their shift, say they don't know how to turn the computer on and off because it had frozen. That's the only thing they could think to do. They didn't know how to turn it on and off. That's wild to me. That's absolutely wild to me. I guess it's my fault for not training them on how to turn the PC on and off. I feel like that's pretty standard, right? Like, that's kind of the trouble I have is like the job how old are they? They are an older person. They're not like a Zoomer. They're someone probably lied on their resume too. They lied during the interview. They lied to me. Because here's the deal. I don't know if there's kind of like a... I don't know. I don't want to point fingers, but it seems kind of like like she maybe doesn't want to make a bad impression, or she's intimidated or something. I don't think I'm a very intimidating person in real life, right? But what's going on is that she will tell me, oh yes, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this, right? Even though she's lying. I asked her to do something and she wouldn't know how to do it. And that's my fault as a trainer for not questioning her more. I should have poked and prodded to be like, oh, you know how to do this, all right, let's see it. You know, that's what I should have done. And I was like, no, I had too much faith in her. I was like, oh, okay, you use a computer at your other job. You know how to do stuff. You know how to do Excel. You know how to do Outlook. This is, you told me. You know, I'm just gonna believe you, right? And that's my fault. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have believed her. I should have been like, all right, let's see you do it. Let me see you use XLOOKUP right now. You know how to use XLOOKUP? I want you to search this spreadsheet right here. I want you to sort out everything with this condition. You know, it's a pretty simple one. XLOOKUP. I don't even know if they still use XLOOKUP. That's just the one I use. Or maybe was it FLOOKUP? I actually can't remember. I was using an Excel version that had 2 different lookup formulas on it, and the person I worked with only wanted XLOOKUP on their files. I can't remember. But anyways, yeah, I should have taken more initiative, because I'm already training people despite not being like I'm not like, it's not in my job description to be a trainer, right? But I do train because I'm used to it. In my previous work experience, I used to train all the new hires coming into a tech company, right? And the difference here that I'm experiencing, and I've had to adjust my training style, is that I'm used to training people who have degrees in tech stuff. So context like turning a PC on and off is just known already if you've reached this point. Like that's way below the bar. You should already know that, right? Meanwhile, if you come to the American security industry, you'll find a lot of people who don't even have high school diplomas. Sometimes, unironically. That's what it's turned into. One of my coworkers who's gotten fired by now already, she was a high school dropout. I've had someone who lied about being able to read. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. That's just the standard in that industry. It's full of people who might not have the best education, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. There are people who are way less educated than me and way more successful and way better at being a functional adult than I am. It's just humans are creatures of specialization. At least human society relies on that, right? Human society relies on specialization. We have specialists do everything for us. People who dedicate their entire lives to a particular thing. Right? And sometimes that thing doesn't involve a major education. You know, if your toilet broke, you could try to fix it yourself if you're savvy enough for it, if you're more of a jack of all trades. But most people would typically just hire a plumber, because that's a specialist. She was born orange and a bug. Someone I know worked on classified government missions, didn't know that when you close the laptop, it still runs. So this laptop running for 2 years straight and didn't know that he had to shut it down. They worked on spaceship. That's crazy. A jack of all trades is a master of none, yet even still better than a master of one. Yeah. Because I think when it comes to, I don't know, being a jack of all trades, some people might just call life skills, right? Like, have you seen those TikTok videos of women talking about how they pull their kids out of school and they homeschool, but they don't even really teach them. They just let their kids learn things by themselves. Right. And I remember this woman who was posting on TikTok. She was doing this, and she she showcased deliberately. Oh, when you go shopping, little Timmy, always get the store brand stuff that's cheaper. Like, okay. You know, this is a wild concept, but maybe this is the stuff you should be teaching your kid in addition to the regular education they receive. Now, I'm not gonna say school is all sunshine and rainbows, and I can understand you having some issues with it, especially with how some schools are more biased than others in some departments and forms of education. And that goes both ways, by the way. Especially here in America. I think beyond the education, I think, like, even though I was bullied to fucking hell and back, the social aspect of public school is important. You know? You know what I mean? I don't think schools tell me how to pass enough tests to graduate early. I guess it's fair. I think the social aspect is important, though. And while there's a million trillion people I know that are homeschooled and came out just fine, it's just like... I don't know. Let me try to think. Let me think of an example, okay? You need to have those awkward moments in school. Grand public school stinky? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm speaking... maybe I shouldn't speak on this. Because the public school that I had is gone now. You know? Public school that we have now is probably even more messed up than forever. Than whatever we had before, right? I don't know anymore. You see, I had some fun in school doing we had a masonry class. I had a masonry class. I got to lay bricks. And unironically, I did do a little... What did I do? I think I had a little summer... What was it? A little summertime where I got to lay bricks in construction for a little bit of money. That was fun. That was fun. That's a nice skill to have. I could have kept doing that, you know? Like, it's cool, like, wow. I learned something in school and immediately I can use it to, you know, gain money to do things that are important. Meanwhile, like, unless you can find a way to do crazy algorithms in your head and generate Bitcoin, me taking calculus in school doesn't automatically translate to a job that I could do as a teenager, you know, and make some money on the summertime. Learn how to fly a plane in school? That's cool. That's cool. I think that's really cool. What plane did you learn how to fly? Oh. No, ads are gonna play soon. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna weep and holler. Is that 172? Basic single engines? Pretty cool for public. That does sound pretty cool. Is that 172? Man. Planes are pretty cool. In our flight academy, we do warriors and archers. What? I don't know what those are. I'm trying. I can imagine what a Cessna 172 looks like in my head because I think I've seen something like it, or I might have actually seen a picture of it before. I'm just bad with the numbers. Hey, balls. How are you? Okay. I'm yapping so hard. I feel like my voice has changed slightly. The book fly plane? We are going to fly today. Can't confirm planes are pretty neato. That reminds me, someone, I think Seki was asking me, so Seki, I mean, no, so Twitchy, what did you think of Cinderella Grey? And I was like, it's good. And then said nothing else. And like, I was in the middle of like writing a report at the time or something, or pulling footage for work. And then it was just silence afterwards. Hey, wait, what? Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Sorry, I'm coughing. Blah. That wait, what? Reminds me of like, didn't Germa literally have like an alarm sound, like an alert sound for follows to subscribers or something? It was like, wait, what? Something like that. That's what it reminds me of. Maybe that's what it's a reference to. Okay. I want to talk about Pokemon. Because I've been playing so much Cobblemon. Okay, I need to talk to you guys. I need to bounce some ideas off of you. You guys like Pokemon, right? I like Pokemon. I am so wait, there's ads playing. Let me wait for the ads to go through. Let me wait for the ads to go through first. Let me take a little sip of coffee. Wow, that coffee tastes kind of like nothing. Do coffee grounds inside the Keurig cups go bad? Maybe that one did. Like, it tastes kind of stale. Like, it doesn't have like the coffee bite to it. You know what I mean? Like the acidic bite to it. Maybe I put too much stuff in it. I just put sugar and milk. Weird. Alright, I want to talk about Pokemon. Advertisements are over. I want to talk about Pokemon. Okay. Guys, I am so freaking particular for no freaking reason sometimes. Like, there are times I've stopped Star Sector playthroughs because the numbers didn't look right in my fleet. Like, I didn't like that the amount of cargo space I had ended with a 3. Like, I'm so weird like that sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that's a form of, like, mild form of OCD or something. My dad has OCD. So I don't know if that's something that can be, like, transferred over. Maybe I have a little amount of it. I don't know. I'd have to ask. They tested me for it. They said it was a little elevated. Whatever that means. I'm very particular. Things have to make sense in my weird fucking brain, or else I'll be unhappy. Okay. So right now I was making a team on Pokemon, on Cobblemon, and I was like, alright, we are making the Florida Seafood Boil team. We're gonna go to Totodile, because we'll have alligator bites. We're gonna have Crawdont, because that's a crawdad. We're gonna have what else were we gonna have? If there was like a corn Pokemon, I would have 200% added corn and potatoes. I was thinking about adding Dreadnought, that one, you know, the one that comes from Choodle, because it's an alligator snapping turtle. Guys, that's basically an alligator snapping turtle. That's more Louisiana. I live in Florida. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is more Louisiana. You're right. I don't know why I said Florida. My mistake. But then I kind of scrapped that idea because it was like, okay, we have water type and we have water type. We have water type. Bro, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by what is it? What does Trico evolve into? Sceptile? Leaf Blade is gonna kick my ass. So it's like, okay, I want to have an aquatic team but also with a kind of prehistoric aquatic stuff that's been around for a very long time. And a prehistoric aquatic team that has good type balancing throughout the party. So this is how my brain works. So, you know, this is obviously a puzzle to solve, right? And I like Pokemon, like I like Wailord. One of the first things I did was I got a Wailmer. Like I went hunting for a Wailmer for so long. I found one and I trained it up and used a Wailmer for so long. It's my highest level Pokemon in Cobblemon right now. But now I'm also kind of getting into EV training and other stuff like that. But whales have been around for a very long time. In fact, when I see Wailmer, I know it's based off the blue whale, but I can't help but think of the sperm whale. And there's a prehistoric sperm whale that had an even bigger mouth. That had like a big chompy mouth, like Chompy from Mario. Tim Champas. Right. There is a prehistoric whale like that. So I can't help it. Like, okay, that fits. Wailord fits because of that reason. I was like, okay, what else is prehistoric? Been around for a very long time. There's fossil Pokemon. I was thinking about, believe it or not, Lilith and Cradily is a barnacle. Is a barnacle fossil type. Lilith and Cradily. That is a grass rock type. But even though it belongs technically to the water egg group, it's a barnacle. So that fits. I'm thinking about getting one of those. But one thing I got that made me really happy, I'm actually really happy to have this one on my team. I got a Slugma because Magcargo is a fire rock type that is based off of those snails with iron shells that live by thermal vents underwater. You know what I mean? And those have been around since forever. Those have lived forever. You know what I mean? I wonder if Twitchy has ever watched that Pokemon The Origin movie. I haven't. Actually, I can't remember. What movie is that? Also, am I live on Kick? It says there's no one here on Kick. Yeah, there's just no one here on Kick. That's funny. Anyways. Pokemon The Origin. When did this come out? 2013? I don't know if I've seen this then. This is the one with red? Oh, I haven't. I haven't seen this. It looks cool, though. I'd watch that. I'd watch Pokemon. Oh, I accidentally closed some tabs. Okay, there we go. Whoa. There we go. That's what I was thinking. And then, what else was I thinking? I caught a Gibble. I could either do Sharpedo or Gibble, but probably Gibble into Garchomp. Because Garchomp has Dragon Ground, which is a typing I don't have, right? And Garchomp is just good. Garchomp is like insanely cracked. Everything I mentioned up until this point is like ZU tier, right? And I'm not trying to be competitive. I'm just saying, like, I like what I like. And obviously, sharks fit into the prehistoric theme and also the aquatic theme because sharks, megalodons, you know what I mean? I'm hyped that Pokemons could die. Dude, in the first chapter of Pokemon, we watched an Arbok get cut up to pieces. I like Garchomp just because he's just great, but I like Altaria. Right, that's fair. So the team right now looks like it might be Whale Lord, Mag Cargo, Cradley, Garchomp, and then I'm working on Ursula because I kind of wanted a ghost type. Ghost type special attacker. I don't know. The team is kind of a mixed bag. That's 5 so far. Aren't we allowed 6? So we would have a whale. We would have a whale. We would have a barnacle. We would have a shark. Well, a megalodon. We would have a thermal vent snail. And we would have coral, which would be the pure ghost type. So you would have ghost, ground, rock, dragon, water, fire, grass. That's what we would have. You know what I mean? Maybe I can also add like Dynamo, Electros, because then that's kind of like, it's an eel, but it's kind of closer to a lamprey. It's supposed to be an electric eel, but it's also a lamprey. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking about how do we add some electricity to the to this mix up. And I don't really know. In Churchin? Maybe. All of them will have to be leveled. All of them will have to be, you know, have at least some IVs. And good natures that work for them. Yeah. Man. I love Pokemon. I believe this is kind of a barnacle. I don't know why, I just wanted to call her that. Seki is a lamprey? What the? I can't believe this. Oh, by the way, guys, when we do DCS, I know typically I play like rock music, but I didn't set it up this time. I have to reset it up, but I didn't want to bother with it right now. Also, Sarge sent me the latest training range, and I downloaded it. But I can't remember how you install this. I can't remember. Will I be able to open up like the what is it called? Saved games? Okay. Do I have to go to like which folder do I go to? Because there's like 2 DCS major folders, right? And is it the one where like the mods go? DCS missions, user, okay, hold on. This PC. Wow, am I stupid? Users, me. Save games, DCS. DCS open beta? I don't have... Am I in the wrong drive? Let me see if I'm in the wrong drive. No, I'm not. DCS open beta. I don't see that. I don't see DCS open beta. It's for older. Oh, okay. So I just go to missions then. So just in the missions folder, there's a campaigns folder here. Do I go to that one as well? Or just missions? Did you get to watch Iron Lung? I did. Iron Lung is a really good movie. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So I'll be going to this training range today. In theaters, woo! Yeah. I watched it in theaters. Like Iron Lung? Yeah. Iron Lung's pretty good. Any favorite parts? I don't want to spoil the movie. Let me think. Let me think for a moment. What would be my favorite part? Well, that's a tough decision. Mapping the new area? Yeah. Okay, the effects are cool. Maybe there's not so much a favorite part, but there's something I actually enjoyed. Like, I enjoyed what Markiplier did with the monster. Something Iron Lung didn't do, but Markiplier did do. Or maybe the game did do, but it wasn't elaborated on. The monster is not like in the game. The monster is just some weird frog, right? That's all we know about it. But we learned so much more about the monster. We learned so much more about the fish, the weird frog thing, in the movie. Like it was expanded upon. Right. Like, can I say, are people okay with me just saying like what's different? I don't know. I just don't want to spoil. The movie is still new. It came out this year. Well, was it this year? Yeah, this year. To understand it is to go insane. My friend about it, I think a lot is left ambiguous on purpose. This cosmic, almost Lovecraftian horror. Yeah. Iron Lung Creator did help. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which voice that came on the intercom of Iron Lung was his. I can't remember exactly. Oh no. Anyways, we've been yapping for 50 minutes. Iron Lung is a good movie. You should check it out. What else did I talk about? We talked about Ida's debut. You should check out Ida Sosoria. In fact, I should link her shit. I should link her channel because she's super cool. I'll probably play more Cobblemon with her soon. Check out her channel. Check it out, check it out. Orange Woman Connection. Orange Woman to Orange Woman Communication. Shout her out, she were on Twitch, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to play DCS. Don't you think so? Yeah, VT! Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Gamer. Are you drinking yet? I forgot to get alcohol. Also, I probably shouldn't. I had a coughing fit so bad I barfed earlier. So I don't want to waste the alcohol by barfing it all up if I have another coughing fit. You actually have enough space in your hard drive to install that massive game? Yeah. I have 10 terabytes of storage. I can handle DCS. I can handle it. And it's almost all for games. In fact, that's the only thing really using it right now. Are they free instead of all being homework? I don't keep a homework folder. What do you take me for? That's not what I do. Alright. Where? Oh, I had DCS open. Whoa, 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 I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The formatting on OBS is all messed up now. 10 gigs of bug bikini. So true. So real. So true. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Do you guys want the hat for today? Oh, that's not the hat. Oh, that's Tired Eyes. You guys want the hat for today? Hat or no hat? Hat? Sorry, I just coughed into the microphone. Hat cute? Okay. Light cap feels appropriate. It's like a Garrison cap. Alright, let me try to not barf my guts out by coughing. Let me try to not do that right now. And DCS is gonna play some crazy country music or something. Oh shit! Have I ever captured this game? I don't think I've ever captured this game yet. Hold on. I'm gonna mute desktop audio because I don't know if this music is actually permitted. What if you barf your cough out by gutting? So true. For some reason when I see that hat, I think recruiting poster. I mean, it would be cool to get some artwork of like a Twitchy buggy pinup, like fight for something, some army. Join my crew. Ace Combat Zero music. Is it copywritten? Remember, I'm also on YouTube, guys. Are you on about Calkinis again? No, but wow, this is loud. Hold on. Hold on, it's so loud. Let me see if I can capture this now. DCS loading. That doesn't seem. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, this is all set on high. I was wondering why my shit was fucking struggling. Let's do medium shadows. Medium. Civilian traffic medium. Standard water medium. Kind of settings now. Heat blur. Is this something I want? Don't forget category. You're so real for that one. You're so true, so real for that one. Boom. DCS world. Let me change it on kick as well. Boom. Boom. We have changed categories. Boom. We have changed categories. Whoa! I hear myself. Boom. We have changed categories. Whoa! 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 Don't do it! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't! No! 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 I don't want to go to the infinity chamber of sound. That was kick. That was kick. Kick scared me. Kick scared me. Does this seem good? I think so. Turn the clutter down. I don't know. That seems fine. I just noticed when I was playing, when I was trying stuff out earlier, that my oh wait, it's preloaded. Just do medium. Just do medium. Yeah. Medium. That seems good. Okay. Max FPS, cap that to 60. You guys can only see 60 FPS on Twitch anyways. Restart now. Oh my goodness gracious. Send her to the sound chamber. Did you ever end up playing IL-2 1946? I did not play it. Join my crew, or else. Okay, if I did have a pinup poster, what do you think? Join my crew. What would I say? We have cookies. Or queen and hive. Velvet ants don't do that though. That's the thing. Mission, training range. I want you to die for bug. Wow. A module I don't have. Uh-oh. Did I not play it? Is it messed up? Try it again. 886J. Sarge, I can't play it. Is this something I need to download? Uh-oh. We have messed up. We have done goofed. We have done goofed up. What do we do now? Ooh. Well, we can always land and do it the old-fashioned way. DCS goobing around. Yeah. Do you still have the older version? I had an update. Let me see if there's an like I did an update earlier. Let me see if I can update DCS again. If it prompts me for an update. I did one update already, is the thing. Alright, let's see. Files. Check for updates. I'm on DCS version 2.9.2420232. I have every module enabled. Sarge is working on a fix. Okay. Is it okay if we just do some landing somewhere else for the time being? I'll keep an eye on Discord. Hey, Suzeman. He added the little bird mod. Oh. Does the little bird use the Oh, do I need to install the little bird mod? Is that it? Maybe it's pointing to the wrong thing when it says I need to add something? Maybe. Not unless you want it. I don't know if I really want it right now. It's a fun little helicopter. I don't know if I'm ready for helicopters yet. I don't know. I don't know. Man, I'm so rusty. Okay. Let's just... Instant action. Cold start. Wait! Didn't we have one in Syria? Oh, wait, no, I had to make that, remember? I had to make that one. I just want to fly. I just want to fly first. Okay, let's just get flying first and foremost. Alrighty. Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry, it didn't save my volume setting from before, it seems. It applied a whole new volume setting. I hope that sounds okay, though. I hope that sounds okay. And I got the Twitch integrated throwing system bug. There you go. Alrighty. So let's wait for the ads to pass before we get started. What was the need board? Okay? Oh. Okay. I gotta remember everything. Let's see the startup procedure. Yeah, open, ground power on, engine starter switch. RPM, we throttle step. Engine stable, fuel boost, off. What was the caution panel? Looking here, that's right. Oil pressure, that's like up here. Exhaust temperature, that's like down here. And that's fuel. RPM, fuel flow. I think this is exhaust. Then we have our radar, AFCS, all these warm-up times. Understep pressure. Yeah, what was the briefing? Pressure is... This one. What do I set it as? What do I set this as? Is it this one? 1033.25? No, 3051? Oh, it's already in that. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to relearn. Oh, the ads are still going. Okay. So what we would do... Radar... It seems when I mute my microphone, it also mutes the audio in game. I think it should just work now. Okay, you want me to go ahead and install this then? Mod fix. Okay. Let me cut this one. I was just reviewing like the kneeboard and stuff. We're gonna have to quit the desktop if you want this to go in properly. Let me missions. Paste this one. Delete. DCS. Alright, we're relaunching the game. Launch DCS. Temperature. Is it working? Don't think you need to relaunch? Oh, okay. Well, I did it anyways. Operator Grizz VT. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you had an excellent stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. How's it going, man? How's it going, boss man? Dude, I don't know. Every time I see you on Twitter, it looks like I read some of your shit and it looks like you're beefing with people. And I'm like, oh damn, Grizz is coming out guns a-blazing every single time. I think it's kind of funny. It makes me laugh. I hope you had a good stream. You got the beef. The beef. How did War Thunder go? Hope it went well. Leviathan, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velda, the VTuber, caffeine addict, former office lady. We're playing DCS. Trying to, at least. Whoa, that was a weirdness. Sorry. So kind of sick. Oh, we found the A4. Okay. We are here. Finally here. So Mrs. Lifter is enjoying my autism. Have a decent to the tank. Monster can in the web. Here's a nice touch. I like it. Yeah. It's not exactly a monster. It's like kind of like a T. It's like a big T in kind of a claw shape. T for Twitchy. Yeah, Twitchy energy. Would you enjoy a nice can of Twitchy energy? Would you? Very cool. You're very cool. All right, ground power. On.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
I guess we're also going to do
Ground power is now on.
ground power. Also doing rearm and refuel, I suppose. What did we normally run? We were running 6 times Snake Eyes. Oh, there's 2 different strikes now. Wait. Yeah, there's 2 different strikes. I don't know what's different. A and B. Look at the A? Okay. Imagine being in the air control tower watching you guys struggle in the cockpit and still let him fly. Yeah. I guess this would be our typical... I don't know what sidewinders are the best. Probably this one. This would be your typical loadout. And let's go with, It's fine.
Request rearming.
We're just gonna be landing, though. We're gonna be doing some landing.
Copy.
If it endlessly respawning, P19 range proceed down south now. Oh, let me check the map. Wait, how do I check the map? What is it? F10? Yeah, okay. Speed, easy range, cold. What is this? A flat face. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so this is the flat face that respawns?
Rearming complete.
I mean, these will be worth getting into. I enjoy this game a lot, but you will need stuff like a flight stick and throttle. At least. I do feel like I did try this game on keyboard and I was very much struggling and like respawn in 1 to 10 locations. Okay, that's cool. So I could fly there. That could be practice for us. We'll be able to make it in time? Make it that far? I hope so. And we can also listen for the tones and stuff like that. Press this button. Let's have ground crew put away the ground power.
Chief, turn off the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now off.
The canopy on. Off. Tab og. So I'm trying to remember everything, so I'm trying to remember, how do I use this one? Something like that. I don't remember what I bound that to. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna be attacking the flat face, if anything. That means... Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot. That's the wrong one. Hold on. I forgot to choose the freaking tuning for my stripes. We want flat faces.
Request rearming. Copy.
You can a nap? Yeah, you can take a nap, Seki. You don't need my permission. I will wait for them to finish the rearm. I guess I'll go ahead and set this one up.
Rearming complete.
Okay, those buttons work the way I expect them to work. Okay. Everything else, though... that all seems right. And one of these is chair. I can't remember. Is it this one? Seat up, seat down. I actually want the seat up. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now, I think we're ready. Let me check the map again. I keep pressing M because I'm used to playing Cobblemon. So we are here. Naki Kolhi. Kolhai. Kolkai? Tanaki Kolkai? I hope that's right. Kolkai? Kolki? Sidewinder missile grrr. Yeah. We're gonna be flying. Actually, I haven't flown that far before because, like, well, no, we've flown that far before. And there's these over here. These are like World War II. Yeah, we can ignore those. I don't even think they've ever bothered attacking us. They're enemies, but yeah. We're gonna be going this way, all the way to this mountain. Directly over the easy range, directly to here. Okay, perfect. We just, okay. Alright. So, increasing throttle. Gotta get used to taxiing again. Haven't done this in freaking forever. Gotta get to sleep. Have a good stream. Alright, thank you for the raid, Grizz. Thank you so much. Yeah, have good sleep, man. Have good sleep. I think DCS is a lot of fun. If you want to learn DCS, I think I would encourage it. I would encourage it a lot. I'm not super aviation. You know, I know some people who are crazy about aviation, and I don't mean that negatively, right? It's just, you know, I just think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty dang cool. And I appreciate, like, what it teaches me, especially. Which hardware, like head tracking or HOTAS? Yeah. You started on keyboard and mouse? Really? Really? I struggled with keyboard and mouse. And I was over here saying that I'd recommend. Wow. Okay. Elazor is just built different. I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm kind of dumb. I couldn't even do math earlier. Someone asked me what 77 minus 27 was, and I said like 42 or some shit like that. I still don't know what the answer is. I'm kind of dumb. So, like, 77 minus 27. So that's becomes set. It's just 50, right? Am I dumb? It's just 50, right? Would you believe me if I told you I took engineering calculus once upon a time and passed it? You know, I could have been an engineer if I wanted to. I could have changed majors and built bridges for a living. And I can't even solve a math problem like that. I'm so dumb. Sorry for coughing. Those are also started when they invented dirt. Shows why did it start? We can farm in this? What? No shot. No freaking way, bro. Have fun, streamo. Hi, Michael. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I beg to sleep. Toil plow the earth with missiles. I will. We're gonna be using Shrikes today, which is a seed for suppression of enemy air defense. We're gonna be attacking some. What are they called? What is the flat face? A seeking, like a one that detects you. Not really a tracking one for missiles. Turn on the speed a little bit. Search radar. Yeah, it searches for you. Search radar, track radar. Okay. Understood. I can't wait to get back up in the air, though. I really can't wait to get back up in the air. That'll feel so good. Search / track radars. Whoa, okay. We wanted to use something that was tactically viable, something as a target you could encounter in the field, while something you wouldn't shoot back. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Every single time I pause like that, it's because I cough. I have to cough real quick. I might take some cough medicine soon or something. Oh, my arm's not used to the position of my throttle and stick. It's been so long. It's been so long. My arms hurt, guys. My arms hurt. Let's see. Let's see. We're taxiing okay, though. Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright, let's see. What do we normally do? Well, we can turn that one on and blast anyone on the airfield with a fuck ton of radiation. Because that's good for them, right? We set the flaps to half. Huh, isn't that supposed to stay on? Did I mess up a key binding here? spoiler arm, right? That's something I turn on at this point, right? Why isn't it staying on? Is this not the right thing? That little indicator? Am I remembering wrong? I might be remembering. Spoiler arm switch arm. But it doesn't stay on. I might have messed up a binding. Hold on. Else off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Should have done this one. Perfect. Okay. And we're setting the trim to 8. Landing gear. Okay. Let me move my water bottle away from the throttle. It's kind of in the way. I think we're good to go. So I've got my brakes here. Let me sit up in my chair. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So, I'm turning on the brakes. Increasing the throttle. And I'm using the rudders to aim. Putting the stick down. Using the throttle more. Okay, letting go. Steering. Oh! Did I mess up somewhere? I feel like I messed up somewhere. I heard something like break. No, it looks okay to me. Looks okay to me. Reduce the trim a little bit. Okay, we are up in the air. The bug flies again, yeah. And I think we're going this way. Wow, look at that. Look at all the snow. And just the trim here. Okay, we're flying towards it. We just keep this up. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're flying. We are flying. We are in the air. It's only been how many months? So many. Like 1,000,000,000,000,000. Trying to see. Let's see if there's any like landmarks or something that we can identify. I'm assuming this big mountain range is what we're looking for here. The one we're looking right at. I'm assuming it's that one. We're gonna have to try and find it. So for the practice, for the seed flat face practice, did you put it in the did you put it in a mountain area because of what I said about like the war in Yugoslavia? They moved like the SAM sites constantly around in the mountains. According to real life seasons. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, as we get closer, we'll probably want to be closer to the ground. It's on top of a mountain. Okay. I see. So when you're approaching a mountain for seed, how do you want to approach it? That is the question. I really don't know. But we probably want to get closer to the ground because it's like you typically do a low approach for seed, right? Brr. I mean, we don't need to worry about doing the low approach just yet, but we can. That is something we'll have to practice more, definitely. Sorry. All right, it seems like we're getting there already. Oops. Which mountain is it exactly, though? I mean, I'll see a little red marker, right? And what is the button for stuff you launch? I don't know. Okay. Seems like all mountainous terrain over here. All right, that looks like it's right on it. Find out? Okay, I shall. Wait, did I set this one up right? No idea. Alright, this training range is using tools to find radars. That's true. We flew past it. Okay. Let's see. So, I haven't set up my ECM right. Because it would be screaming at me that, hey, you're gonna blow up or something. Did I forget to turn something on? I might have. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, that's it right there. Pickle. Pickle. I don't know if that hit it. Ooh, we hit it slightly. We hit it slightly. There goes the vibe bombing. I think it's going all right. All right, I saw where it was. Excuse me. We hit it slightly. Let's try and hit it again. Let's try to just send one. See if it grabs on anything. No, it didn't grab on anything. Well, I've kind of lost track of where it is. Yeah, I did set it on both. Though the flat face isn't giving me, I mean, I'm not getting any tone on my strikes at all, which is weird. Usually I would hear a tone, at least for a little bit, wouldn't I? I'm like high up in the air where it can target me right now, and I don't hear any tone. I'm assuming my ECM is on. It's set to whatever. It should be on. Weird. Very weird. Like, I'm high enough up in the air. It should be... My strike should be making a tone. Or flat face. anything? Like, I see it right here. It's right below me. I wonder if it's actually tracking me at all. Like, I wonder if it's actually actively searching for me at all. Does it need like a tracking one nearby in order to start searching? Because I could have sworn like I put the thing on properly. They don't really target things? Oh. They just search. I didn't know velvet ants can fly. This one can. I think I lost track of it again. Hope you're doing well, Twitchy. Yeah, I am. Hydrate? I'll hydrate soon. I'm currently trying to kill enemy radar. Even though I'm a little lopsided. Because I have one strike gone. Pickle. Let's see if that did anything. Maybe those were a little late. Ooh, 12% damage, 13% damage. I mean, I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them. I don't know how spot on I am. Probably not. How damaged is that flat face you hit earlier is? It says 13%. I've dropped 4 bombs on it. It says 13%. So probably not. You might have criticaled the radar to the point it is no longer spinning. Oh, is that something I can check? We're gonna try it one more time. Isn't a bigger number usually mean I hit it harder? You can check it visually? Oh. Bigger number equal more damage. Yeah, I'm just grazing it right now. I want to drop these last 2 bombs that really mean something. Red usually means mission kill and stops working. Okay. It's a little difficult because there's a little bit of rotation from the strike. So I think I'm gonna launch it just to get rid of it. Oh, am I looking at the... I'm looking at the wrong mountain. It's over here. Oh, shit! It did catch it. Well, I'm balanced now. Pickle! Oh. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if I hit it then. 18%. I grazed it again. All I'm doing is grazing it. I mean, I've grazed it with everything, but I didn't destroy it. So now I'm empty. Use the computer bombing mode. Isn't the computer for come in higher? Oh, okay. The computer bombing mode? Yeah, I've used it before. I found it that I had an easier time with this, though, with what I'm doing right now. But I guess not so much right now. They don't really lock. So coming in from a low trajectory means a shallow impact angle. Oh. Yeah, you have to be practically aiming at it. And here's the mistake I made. I was looking at the wrong mountain because I couldn't visually see it. That's the mistake I made for that one. I couldn't visually see the flat face. Yeah. You'd be practically aiming at it full. To be honest, I shot that strike mainly to dump it. They're good for close-in pop-ups. Yeah. That's what I want to try to do. So I'm flying now. Let's take a look at this one. So it's damaged slightly. How do I view this? Is it like F8? F7? It's still working. Huh. Okay, weird. So if you come in low, visually find it, then pop up and throw it down their throat. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, let me see if I can change a keybind so that doesn't keep happening. I keep pausing. What is that pause called? Because that's my mute button. Okay, and now I can mute to cough without pausing the entire game. Perfect. I could set active pause. You're right. I could set that really quick. For that one. I want to use this one. Ah. That's what I used last time. Alright, now we're flying back to base. Alright, so we're gonna have to... How are we doing on fuel? We have half a tank. About half a tank of gas. Okay, that's fine. We need to aim closer this way. Let's try flowing lower to the ground and try to get used to that again. I mean, there's also these things. Maybe we can have a little fun with these. Is that the right tone? Can I attack these? Higher pitch and locked. Oh! That was cool. That was cool. That was cool to see. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see about landing. So we're slowing way down. We're slowing way down. Too fast and too high? Yeah. Trying to slow down more. Everything looks so different with the snow. Or maybe my graphic settings are crazy different now. I'm gonna try flying around again that way. Let's try to go along the river here. I'm watching my speed. I don't want to get too slow. We're making this turn extra wide though. Alright, so we'll fly this way. Try to focus on killing our speed more. A5 or A4? This is the A4 Skyhawk. Okay, we're reducing speed. Trying to remember, it's usually around 250 for half flaps. Right. Just a little under it. Oh, we're going a little too slow now. Or do we do full flaps? I think we do full. Well, I'm probably making people rip their hair out. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to remember, guys. I didn't do my homework. I didn't do my homework. I did not study for boating school. For Mrs. Puff's boating class. Alright, we need more speed. We're going too slow. We won't be able to make the turn. You're speeding back up a little. Coming down a little. Okay, we're a little too fast. Alright, we'll make the turn. Put more throttle in for the turn. But we're a little high. Let's aim a little lower. If we need to go around, then so be it. That's fine. Whoa, we're going really fast suddenly. I might have damaged the flaps. Might have damaged the flaps. I think I might have. Whoa, we're about to stall. Alright, let's just try to go around. I fucked this up. I fucked this royally. Let's try to go around. I fucked this royally. Let's go around. My approach is so shit. My approach is so shit. It's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Wait. The other thing got destroyed. Adjust our trim really quick. Lower gear first to induce extra drag. I'm worried about breaking the gear is the issue. I'm worried about breaking the gear. I don't use Twitchy more, so I'm gonna sub on YouTube now. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that turn now. Safe to deploy on the A4 around 200 miles per hour. Well, this is in knots. What is it rated for in knots? There, my ECM is turning on. Do you hear it? Hold on. Do you hear it? So I did have it set up properly. Well, okay, this feels a lot better. I need to be more aggressive on the throttle, it feels like. Let me change the position of it on my desk. So I have more room to work with. I'm almost punching my monitor by having the throttle all the way down. What's my favorite insect doing? We're flying a jet. Trying to before we run out of fuel. We're okay on fuel, it seems. It's just, I need to relearn how to land. Because I suck at it. I'm gonna get past this big curve, then I'll turn. A big hump in the river. Get past that one. I'm too fast. I'm too fast, I'm too high. My approach is bad again. My approach is really bad again. Let's try that again. I'm too high, I'm at like a weird angle. Let's try to make this easy on ourselves. Let's not try to do crazy landings. Let's try to make it easy on ourselves. Hi, The Toucher. Thanks so much for the follow. Let's go back even further. Let's go back practically all the way to the training range, then turn around. Avatar Rush, thanks so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah, we're trying this again. We're practically going all the way to that range over there. All the way to over there. All right. I'm trying to think though. So does the flat face not produce a tone on the Shrike? Or something? Or is it just grabbing it super late? Like, I don't know. Maybe I've launched it, and then every single time I've launched it, that's when the Shrike locks on. All right, let's do a really slow, gradual turn. We've got a freaking advertisement. Can you believe it? Let's see. We're getting there. I'm gonna wait for the advertisement to stop. I'm gonna wait for the advertisement to end. Then we'll continue. I'm gonna wait for it to go through. I'm gonna take a little bit of water because we had some hydrate redeems. Thank you, JK, for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Ad break ends soon. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, ad break is over. Okay. So we're reducing our speed. It's telling us to hit wheels. And then I'm reducing the flaps all the way down for maximum lift. We're losing a lot of speed. I'm gonna throttle up some more. Hi, Afro. How are you? I'll fly a bit this way. You're okay? That's good. That's real good. We're gonna see if we can do a landing. We're gonna see if we can do a landing. Hopefully I don't mess it up too bad. I feel high. I feel really high. Let's lower a little more. Let's watch our speed. Let's kill the throttle a little more. Let's not kill it too much. We're still a little high, I feel like. We need the little speed back. Okay. Way too high and way too left. I know. I know. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Oh my god, okay. Is the plane intact? We might have hurt the bushings a little bit. Landing gear okay? I think so. I think we are. Let me stop the plane. Let me stop the plane. Why is my cursor out? Alright, we'll stop the plane. . Let's take a look.
Colt 2-1. For takeoff.
We're good. We're intact. Guys, we are intact. That is such an improvement over the last time we flew. Last time we flew, we landed like 4 times, and not a single time did our landing gear survive. Oh my god. Yeah, it was an ugly one. It was an ugly, like, we fucked up our approach again. My approaches suck. My approaches suck horsecock. Okay? But our landing gear is intact for once. Landed empty, that helps. Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally aborted takeoff, apparently. But I was just trying to switch cameras. What is your fuel? Is my cursor stuck somewhere? $1,700 pounds. Of course you're getting better. You're Twitchy after all. Yay! Yay! Want a fuel dump before landing to help the strain on the gear? Really? I don't know how to dump fuel. Oh shit. I never considered that as an option. Only ace pilots full send it? What do you mean by that? Full send what? Oh my god, where's my chapstick, guys? I'm gonna freak out. My lips are chapped. Hold on. Main takeaway from your approaches: work on your pattern entry, altitude, and holding it. Yeah. So that landing, I ended up correcting my altitude multiple times near the end, which is scary because I was also increasing my speed. I was too high from the beginning because I wasn't being mindful of my trim. I wasn't being mindful of my trim, so I accidentally let myself get high. And then, so when I was on the approach, it looked okay, but then until it was up close, I was like, oh wait, it doesn't look okay anymore. You know, because I wasn't descending at a rate that worked with it. And yeah, we were to the left, but we survived. We survived. Okay, perfect. Now we gotta do it again. Now we gotta do it all over again. Let's turn the plane off. Oh. Let's turn it completely off. And we get ground crew. What? Ground crew. Rearm and refuel. So let's see. We had flat face. Band C. On the runway? Yes. Yes. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, I had it set to flat face with direct attack profile. I heard loft sucks and then you should never use it. Alala. That is...
Request refueling.
That is right. So this is...
Request rearming.
This is a flat face.
Copy.
This is what we're trying to kill. We will try to kill it several times if we have to. Whoa. I don't know if I need to request repair or anything like that. I don't think so. I wish this cough would go away. I'm freaking dying, bros. I'm freaking dying. I'm melting. I'm melting. Alright, so do we want to fly back to the flat face? Or do we just want to do more landing practice? Dude, my heart was freaking pumping when we were getting close to the landing. And next to the fuel settings or to your back, left or right? Wing fuel? There is a dump. There's a dump right here. There's a dump. Do I just hit that?
Fueling complete.
Is there anything else I need to do with it? Okay, we're re-outfitted. That's good. Good trying. Next time you come into land. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My cursor is... Hold on. I'm gonna accidentally hit, like, end stream button or something. My cursor isn't captured right now. which is a problem. Yeah, I have to alt-tab for that to happen. Okay, perfect.
Rearming complete.
Look at that! Pretty cool. Alright. Ground crew.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
There you go. Ground crew.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Copy.
Yippee! Reset our trim. Stuff like that. Okay. So our ECM was working. It quite literally was doing stuff. Let's take a look at the kneeboard for a second. The ECM. What? Check airspeed, speed rate, flaps 1/2 to full, landing gear, handle down. at 225. Alarm on. Rescue handle. Yeah. 90-degree point. Check airspeed. 70. Touchdown at 125. Total position. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Usually people read that before they do a landing. But me, no, I do it after. I do it afterwards. I'm a genius, right? I'm mega genius. I didn't see anything on the ECM. But this is on. I don't know what this switch stands for. Audio ALQ. RPT. So this is the louder one. What does audio ALQ stand for? Do you know? I wonder. Alright, let's see. Let's get into position. Turn like this. Alright, let's see. Turn that down. And the flaps down. Okay. Should be good to go. Brakes. Increase throttle. Let's take off again. We're heavy. We're really heavy with those bombs. Whoa. Alright, we're up in the air again. Remember to pull the yellow lever between your legs once you take off? True. So true. Alright, let's try to stay closer to the ground. Also, it feels like we're zoomed out way more than we should be. Yeah, let's stay close to the ground. I want to try flying like this. Alright, let's see. We're flying towards big scary mountain again with flat face on it. Do some barrels and press the ladies bug. Wait, wouldn't that... I think I did that once or twice. I can't remember what it did. I don't want to... I'm kind of locked into practicing right now. I don't want to reset us by getting exploded. I don't know if that'll explode us, but it might make our pilot pass out. Yeah, it might make our pilot pass out or something. We're too high up in the air. I want to get closer to the ground. I want the extra low approach. God, why am I coughing so much? Jeez Louise. And I'm also burning up. It's so hot in my house. I have a really hard time regulating my body temperature. So I'm trying to not melt right now. I might pause to go adjust the thermostat. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Let me just pause. I'll be right back. I'm melting. You need some ice cream? Install Noctua fans in your body. Yeah. True. It's just, it was, like, the thermostat was set to, like, 76, man. It's too hot. It's way too hot. It doesn't help that, like, I like the cold. So I'm used to the cold. Then one of our Papa Buggy typically gets really chilled really easy, so it's kind of counteracting, and he just changes the thermostat all the time. You know how dads are. Doesn't matter what you're doing, he will change the thermostat even if it causes issues. Is this low enough? This is fun. Look, we can see all the trees. Eee. Just follow this river. Yeah, I would love some ice cream, honestly. I really like Klondike bars. Klondike bars are really yummy. I really like Klondike bars, dude. I want to play more Stalker Anomaly as well. But tomorrow we're playing Cobblemon. I'm so addicted to Cobblemon, guys. I hope it lasts, you know how people, some friend groups have like their 2 weeks of Minecraft binge and then afterwards they drop it. I hope it lasts longer than that. All right, I see the target. All right, let's try to pop up. What is the brevity thing again? Magnum? Magnum. Magnum. You son of a bitch. Pickle. Probably too late on those. Yeah, those pickles are really late. I shouldn't have dropped them. I just thought it would look cool. What are you flying? This is the A4 Skyhawk. Hello. Hello, Reaper. Magnums seem fine. Yeah, they didn't give me any tone, but they still work. All right, I guess it's just a weird little gimmick of the flat face seeker head. Or I don't know, maybe Shrikes just don't always give tone. All right, it's at 41% now. We've almost defeated it. All right. Let's try a couple more pickles. Let's try trapping them a little earlier. Pickle, pickle. Let's see. Oh, I missed him. Damn. A little bit of damage. It's at 44%. How many do we have left? 2. You drop snake eyes in a dive? Okay. Yeah, let's try doing that. Let's try diving some snake eyes. Oh shit, we're losing a lot of speed. Let's be careful. Reaper, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, we got 2 snake eyes left. Trying to gain a little altitude. Tickle, tickle. Uh-oh. Little shaky. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, fuck. Jeez Louise. Okay, 50% damaged on the flat face. And I damaged myself, apparently. God damn it. Oh, we didn't drop both. We only dropped one. I don't know if that was right. I feel like I need to practice my bombing again. I need to practice everything all the time. Yeah, got a little damage. Ground crew will have it sorted out. That's what they're paid for anyways, right? They totally won't kick my ass or anything. Pickle. That did 4% damage. Man, we've tried attacking this flat face twice. And it hasn't... We haven't been able to beat it up. Alright, time to fly home. The fly home of shame. Just crash into it. You know what? That's a smart idea. That's the best idea I've heard all day. Oh, it does have a cannon. You're right. I can use the cannon. What am I thinking? In fact, that's probably would be super cool. Let's see what we can make happen. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Oh wait. Oh wait, oh shit, I adjusted my seats so my reticle's in a different spot. Oh shit, I didn't adjust my reticle at all. My gun sight. Huh. Well, I got a general idea of where it is. You only cock the gun a limited number of times? Alright, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Was there a follow on kick or something? I think so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed it. Let me check it real quick. I heard a notification. Pickwell, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. What frame is this? This is the A4 Skyhawk. Oh. Yeah, well, you adjusted my chair or something. So now my shooting is like off. I've got an idea. There we fucking go. 70%. 70 fucking percent. Direct hit. It's still not dead. We have to try again. Oh, wait, it's destroyed. We did it. Guys, we did it. Hell yeah. What? Shelly, are you flying? Why are you talking in a funny accent? Why are you calling me daddy? This is the A4 Skyhawk. Alright, let's turn the gun off. Why not? Great success. I'm talking to Kick Chat. Kick Chat is apparently calling me daddy. I mean, it's very silly. I can see the airfield from here. You see, we're lined up perfectly. Do you think we can land this way? Just trying to get lower. That is the airfield, right? We're going way too fast. I don't think we'll slow down in time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna slow down in time. Is that the airfield? Actually, I don't think that is... What is that? What am I flying towards? That doesn't look like an airfield, now that I think about it. Or is it? Or am I just looking at it the wrong way? It is! Is it? Is this where helicopters take off? No, it is an airfield. Taxiway? I was like, oh, yeah. Any of you be an airfield with the right attitude. True. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I mean, I guess I can land here. I've never landed here before. Might as well. Oh, flying the old scooter, huh? I like the scooter. Hello. Hi, Ace. Hope you're doing well, boss man. Just parachute. No. No, we need to land. We need to practice landing. Wait, is this another airfield? How many airfields are there? I want to go to that one, though. Actually, let's go this way a bit more. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Angle up, angle up, angle up, angle up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still need more speed at the end. I'm too high up. I'm way too high up. What am I thinking? I'm crazy. Don't you have that landing practice mission I made for you on Syria? I was on a completely different computer then. I've rebuilt this computer entirely. I don't have it. If you have it again, though, I would like it. I do like the Syria map. Thank you. Then okay, perfect. We managed to kill the flat face, so I guess we could switch to that mission and just focus on landing for like the next couple of hours. That's what we really need to work on. My approaches suck. I should have had that approach in the bag. You know what I was doing? I was brainworming about the angle of attack thingy and increasing my trim more and more and more and more when I didn't need to. And I ended up flying too high. Because I was trying to match the angle of attack thing. Oh shit, I'm way to the right. I don't know if I can make this happen. We're crazy to the right. Now we're crazy to the left. I'm gonna go around again. We'll go around again. Damn it. Okay. There's not really much landmarks to go off of here compared to some other ones. Let me take a sip of coffee. Clearly that's what's messing me up. Yum. Clearly it's the lack of coffee and caffeine in my system. Clearly. All right, let's try this one. All right. Maybe we get it this time. Maybe we get it this time. Slow down. Slow way down. Oh, ugly. Another ugly one. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Any lane you walk away from is a good one. Yeah. And we made it.
Kudasi, Colt, 2-1. Request takeoff.
Great landing. One your plane could go do again. Yay! Should we practice taxiing to like the little area where you keep the plane? The little bunkers that they have? Hi, Pilot Stromp. How are you? Let's see. I've never been here before. Did you try the fuel dump? Aw, oh, damn. That's what I forgot to do. That's what I forgot to do. Can I try it right now? Can I just dump a bunch on the runway? What the? I don't know how it works. How does it work? Emergency off fuel. Interesting. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the fuel dump works. But we survived the landing. Yay. We have 2 good landings today, which is really good. Now, though, what should we do next? I think we should try just landing. So let me end this flight in Volante. Let me end that flight. And then now I'll try that mission Tholozor City. So we'll quit for now. Missions open. Tholozor sent me Twitchy landing practice. Don't know that one. Okay. I guess we'll also get to see if you can just throw missions in a Twitchy landing practice Syria. See if that works for us. This is so much fun. I think like it feels good. It feels good. You know, making these little goals and then completing them. It feels very rewarding. You know what I mean? It feels very rewarding to be able to land, because it's like, I don't know, like I try talking to some people sometimes and like they're like, "Oh, you landed? Well, ain't that what you're supposed to do?" I guess it's like the standard, right? Like, you know, it's a big achievement for me, but for other people, I guess it's just regular. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course you're supposed to land, but to me, it's like I feel so good. I feel so good. Makes me really happy. Oh. Whoa. Where? Oh shit, where am I? I guess we just left. We're flying towards Ramat David. Okay. Okay. So I recognize that little mountain here. I don't think I have the Toby thing turned on for the tracking that I have in mind. So you can't see where I'm looking, but right about where I'm pointing right here should be the airfield. I believe. Wait, no, we were looking right at it. It's right here. Okay. So we're already pretty low speed. Oh, we're losing too much speed. Hold on. I didn't expect to already be flying in the air. It scared me a little. Alright, let's try this landing. Keep the throttle good. Let's see what we can do. Getting kind of close to some power lines and stuff. What? Don't get mad at me. We're fine. We're fine. Aren't we? I think so. I bounced. Whoa! We're still going. We're too fast. Oh my god, stop! Stop the plane! Stop the plane, please! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, we landed. A little too fast? Yeah, we were fast. Want that little rectangle to the left of your circle? Left of your sight to be a circle? Yeah. Yeah, that's like that's the angle of attack thing. And the thing is, it's just I try following that and I always feel like it messes me up. I don't know. I always feel like I get messed up by it. You know what I mean? We have plenty of fuel left. We can try flying again. Oh, I forgot to turn on the spoiler arm. That's what I forgot to do. And I didn't have the speed brake on. No wonder I was too fast. No wonder I was too fast. Now let's talk about what I messed up. What I messed up, I didn't have the speed brake on because I just forgot, which is no wonder I was too fast. And I didn't turn the spoiler arm on. That's why. That's why I messed up. That's why I was too fast. Silly mistake. Silly mistake. Sometimes it's okay to be a little faster on the angle of attack until right before touchdown, because you can pull back and chop throttles to increase the angle of attack for the flare. Oh. So is angle attack also based on speed? Like, I thought it was entirely just, like, going off of how you were pitched. I guess it's speed and pitch, right? I guess that's how it works. Maybe the reason why the angle of attack is so unreliable for me is because I'm always too fast or something. Or maybe I'm always too slow. Or maybe I'm slowing down way before I should. Takes into account speed. Yes, no. Okay. So what it might be is that I'm too fast when I initiate it, so it's always trying to get me to what is it trying to do? Trying to get me to pitch up. Angle of airflow over the wing, so airspeed can affect your lift and therefore the angle. I see. Well, you know, I think a recurring trend of how I land that's a mistake, obviously, and it's kind of developed as training scars or negative training, is that it's very clear that I land flat. I don't land with the rear of the plane. I land flat, which probably is, you know, why I've had the front landing gear break so much on the Skyhawk, right? Because it's like, that's not what the front landing gear is supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is land with your rear wheels first. But I almost never do that because I always angle myself flat. Really look, okay. Vertical speed gauge on approach, okay. Which one of these gauges is the vertical speed? I just don't know, okay. I'm sorry, I feel embarrassed. Which one is vertical? Because I don't know. Is it this one? This one. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Up, down. So I'm guessing it goes this way if you're climbing, all the way up to here, and then it goes the other way. Goes this way if you're descending. It's in feet per minute. Okay. You can tell I've never looked at that thing. I've never looked at it. You know what I mean? And that's probably terrible for me. It's probably terrible that I've been doing that. Because I'm a dummy head. Alright, I'll try looking at that to try and get a better understanding. So if it says 2, then in 1 minute you'll be 2,000 feet higher. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful because I've accidentally ascended right before flying. Mostly use it to gauge if you're losing or gaining energy on the approach. Right. Okay. I will try that. I will try that more. Actually, let's refuel. No, we have enough fuel, actually. We have enough fuel. What year is it? 2026? Why? Is this a trick question? Are you saying that because you took a nap and you're like, what? Disoriented now? Alright. Great. Aristotle. Whoa. Whoa, that thing went up instantly. I went up in the air instantly. What the hell? That was crazy. Do we have anything? Just a big fuel tank, I see. All right. Let's try it again. Whoa, look at all the fields. Alright, we're trying to go to that one, though. And I think we might have ascended really high. Actually, I lost sight of the airfield. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. Shit. Overshot. We're not gonna be able to make it in from this angle. It's too fucked up. Too fucked up. Let's try to go from here. Let's go straight this way and then turn left. Fly overhead, then turn left. I wonder why my Toby does that. My Toby randomly, like, bounces my head up and down. It's a little weird. Maybe it needs a firmware update. Alright, that little bit of mountain there is like perfect point of reference. Well, okay. We've successfully landed 3 times. But would we say we're ready? Probably not, right? We've probably still got a lot to learn landing-wise. I probably need to do it 100 more times. Right. Before I could say that I'm competent at landing, right? Right, let's try turning. So the pappy lights on some airfields will be easier to see. Perhaps build mastery, that's true. There it is. Let's slow down. Turn on our speed brake. Increase the throttle a little more. Uh-oh. Too low speed, too low speed. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see if we can save it. Well, we have to. It's the only option we got. I almost lost all my speed. I would have crashed. I almost fell. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a fucking mistake. That was a mistake. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. That was probably the worst one so far. That was probably the worst landing so far. Oh, man. That was probably the worst one so far. Oh, God. That was so dangerous. That was so dangerous. That was so dangerous. Did I damage anything? Still didn't break the gear? Yeah. Go turbo. Maximum speed. Oh, my coffee looks gross. It's all cold now. Let me drink some. Bleh. Cold, stale coffee. Hell yeah. We did another landing. We barely used any fuel. Alright, let's see. How far are we? No, we're closer to this end. 33. 15. Boom. Wow. Okay. How many landings is that, though? How many landings have we done today? Is that 5? Or is that 4? 5 or 4? Hmm. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Obviously, I could try landing for the whole rest of the stream, but I'm kind of itching. I want to attack that SAM site on the training range again. Not just the flat face one. I want to attack the one with the what was it called? What was the tracker one called again? I can't remember. Low blow. Yeah, the low blows. I want to try attacking it again. Because that was so much fun. That was so much fun. I want to do that again. We could keep practicing landing, but I don't know. I can't. I kind of can't help myself. I'm feeling like, man, that was good, but like, I wish I blew something up or attacked something at least. Yeah, go mix it up. Yeah, let me use the restroom really quick, and then we'll change maps. Okay, let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Doc Red Actual, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's see. Training range. All right, yeah. Let us see. Let us see what we can do. Blue. A4? Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. Ground crew! Rearm, refuel. Let's see. So we're gonna go... bombs. Six stack. Snake eyes. Right? That's what we do? Yeah. Then... 2 strikes. Let's do 4. Set up for the flat face. And do 5. Set up for the low blow. I guess that's 2. Not 5. Why did I say 5? So this is our low blow. This is our flat face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the numpad. And these ones, I guess technically I could put more of these on here. I could put another flat face on here. How does that look? That look good? Your fuel. Low blow, low blow, flat face, flat face. Okay.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Alright, let's see. Wow. Okay.
Rearming complete.
That looks cool. It looks so cool to me. That looks so cool to me. Okay. Ground crew. Ground power on.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
And make sure my throttle is lined up properly. Okay. Ground power, go away.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
Let's see. Whoa. That poppin'. Wait, isn't there attack in here? Is it this one? Channel 31? I think so. Yeah. Receive. Seat up. And my reticle's all messed up. How do I adjust the gun sight? Does this aim? Does this change where it aims? No idea. No idea what's changing. That's just the brightness, isn't it? That's just the brightness. How do I make it so it's adjusted better for my seat? I don't know how to do that. You just adjust the seat. But then I don't have a... Can I adjust it back? Can I just stay lower? I can't... So I can adjust the brightness, but I can't adjust, this one? I can't make this higher or lower? I guess that's not how it works, right? Lob a little bit more to the right. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Yay! Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm assuming that, you know, my gun moved alongside that, right? The gun doesn't follow it. Oh, fuck me. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, well... I guess there's not really much a point to doing that. I think I might just... Like, okay. How... Is there a way I can adjust the gun to match that? Probably not, right? That's just changing the reticle. So when I shoot, it's still gonna be like up here. When I shoot with the guns, it's gonna still be like right up here. Okay. Well, when you're shooting with something this big, it's typically for area of effect anyways, so. The gun is completely fixed. Yeah, I didn't know if it adjusted at all. I just didn't know. I'm too used to Star Citizen, where we have gimbals on everything. Gimbal this, gimbal that. But this is real life. Real life Sims. This is serious business. Alright, I think we're good to go. If you're performing specific attack profiles. Okay. Well, at least it looks cool. At least it looks cool. I'm letting the ad go through. Well, we can go ahead and taxi. You know, that's fine. Alright, increasing throttle. Oh man. Oh man. Dive at this angle, this airspeed, release at this. Right. And I don't do that because I just vibe throw everything. I just vibe bomb. Because I'm a dumbass. I think I had a conversation with someone when someone saw me playing this and they were like, oh, could you teach me how to fly that one? And I'm just like, you should not learn from me. You should learn from people a lot more qualified than myself. Because I think I'm probably one of the worst of people to learn from. Because I just half-ass, I don't half-ass. Well, I guess some people get to see it as half-assing, but it's like, I work off of just, it feels right kind of mentality all the time. And I negative train myself. Not on purpose. It's just, I don't know. I like to focus on, like, I completed the objective. I reached the goal. Did I do it absolutely by the book? No. And I don't really put value in being eccentric like that. You know, obviously I think there's more value in doing things by the book, right? I don't know. I think part of me gets so immersed, right? Especially when it comes to landing, and like the angle of attack indexer is like my worst enemy, okay? Because I just don't understand it, right? And I've tried to follow what it does, and it always leads to me breaking the landing gear or something, right? And it's like my worst enemy ever. Imagine doing it in VR, right? So when I get so immersed and I see the angle of attack telling me to do something that feels wrong, to me, like I feel like I don't think it's just it's not as simple as, oh, it feels wrong. It feels so wrong that it'll get me killed. Is how it makes me feel. It feels so wrong that it will kill me during this landing. Is how I feel. That's how immersed I get. That's why my fucking heart pumps. If I had a heart rate monitor, every time I land, I'm fucking pumping blood. You know what I mean? I get immersed. I get so immersed in this game. And I think it's so fun. So much fun to play this. Shipbag pilot is my motto. Yeah, I'm a shipbag. Unique experience for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I probably would have an easier time with newer gen stuff. You're right. But I have always had the mentality of like, if I'm trying to learn something, you know, I try to learn it as, you know, this kind of platform. Older vehicles, older aircraft help me learn better because they have less handholding. Right? I like these older airplanes, older jet planes, because they're a challenge, right? They're more challenging. Would it drive you insane to let you know that I haven't adjusted the sensitivity on the roll on this thing at all? Even though this thing has a crazy fucking roll? Is that crazy, or is that not as big a deal as I think it is? 'Cause you can fucking swish and flick your wand like fucking crazy and just and bash your head through the glass. If you really wanted to. All right, let's take a look at what we're planning out. So we're gonna fly out from Loki. Sanaki. Then we're gonna go follow these rivers up here, fly low, and try to attack over here. We have some Goas. There's a low blow, Goa, truck, Goa, a flat face, another truck, Goa, Goa. So 2 low blows and a flat face. As well as a lot of missiles. These are like these Goas are just like missiles that are ready and they need the track radar. They need the low blows. Our low blow strikes are on 1 and 2. And we need to jump up behind them and freaking kill them. And remember, we don't need to listen for tone, I guess, because it never freaking works anyways. I've never heard the tone for the strike. Maybe actually, is there a volume setting for the strike? Like maybe I just have it set low or something. I don't know. I'm having a little. It's the missile alert. Okay, we're ready to go. LOX indicator? I'm sorry, I keep coughing. Which is that one? Liquid oxygen? Isn't that over here? I can't remember. Oh, liquid oxygen. Oh, okay. Try. Whoa. Walleye test. I just changed the volume. The center knob is the strike? Oh, okay. I don't hear it. I think I might have messed it up. I think we need to get up in the air and try him out. I think we need to get up in the air before we can hear him. Alright, let's try that. I can always active pause if I need to learn how to do it. Alright, brakes. Throttle up. Alright, perfect. Okay, why am I not hearing something? Is that on? I think down is on. Isn't it? Oh, up is on. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Oh well. I think I got it. I think I got it where I want to be. Alright, we gotta fly that way. Do you believe in me, chat? Do you think we'll take out the angry Sam site? Maybe. I hope so. I believe at you. Wow. Thank you. Alright, so we're flying this way. Let's fly a little lower. I want to see if I can blow it up to a million trillion smithereens. Is it G? Back in the saddle again? Yeah. The A4 saddle. We've been doing landing and also trying out some target practice. But now we are, I had an itch to attack the SAM site again. So that's what we're doing. Try and get closer to the ground. Maybe in the future we can do multiplayer. I would love to do that. I would love to fly with you guys. I know I do a lot of solo stuff, like, but I do love hanging out. How's the landing going? Remember the early times were rough? It took me a while to get used to the landing mechanics. Yeah, we had. Okay, so today we haven't broken the landing gear a single time, but we had some ugly landings. They were not pretty. We did have a really ugly one, as our last one. But I think we're doing better now. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Adjust controls. Chaff. Release quantity. Auto push button. Which one is the... I press the button and the chaff comes out button? That might be really important, don't you think? Auto push button? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's chaff, all right. Okay. You know, I just had a feeling we might need that. Wait, it's still shooting. Oh yeah, it was. It shoots as a salvo, I forgot. The mountain is like over there. It's like all the way up there. Wait, no. It's like all the way over there. Not pop up too high. Alright, I think it's time to pop up. Oh, we're still so far away. Magnum. 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 Pickle. Ow. Damn. I don't know if I damaged them enough. I don't know if I damaged them enough. Alright, I've got one strike left. And it's set up for the fans, the flat face. I'm disoriented. I don't know where they are anymore. Just try to get low. Oh shit. I'm flying right towards them apparently. At least I think so. Yeah. Oh man, that was way overshot. Pickle. Damn. We damaged them some more. Alright, we've got some bombs left. Try to get low again. I think I'm still in a spot where they can't really aim at me. I wish I hadn't wasted my last strike. They're looking at me. Pickle. Pickle. We're certainly harassing them, but we're not blowing them up yet. I'm trying to blow them up. We're out of everything except for gun. So I guess we're just gonna have to use gun. Oh man, I'm empty already. God damn it. We have to get out of here. I mean, that is still suppression, but it's not destruction. I would like to blow something up, maybe. You know what I mean? I would have preferred to blow something up. Like, if this were actual I don't know. I don't know how the seed missions in DCS work. They probably require actual blowing up of stuff. Even though I damage stuff like more than 50%. You know what I mean? If only I had a harm. If only I had a harm instead. Is the website still trying to lock you? No? Feed is the spectrum? I guess so. Consider it suppressed. I mean, and also, how often in seed missions do you get sent alone? Probably not, right? You probably have someone with you. If there were 2 of me, we'd be twice as effective. That's how it works. Maybe. Just maybe. I used up all my chaff. Maybe I was a little liberal with it. Success through volume of fire. That's correct. Absolutely correct. Something is looking at me. No, I think that might just be the airfield. Yeah, it's probably just the airfield. Turn that one off. Let's see. Oh, I see it now. Let's see if we can angle this way. Ease into it from here. Whee! Whoa, look at those! They're putting chemicals in the air. Guys, they're putting chemicals in the air. They're making the mosquitoes go away. They're killing bugs. Guys, look, they're putting chemicals in the air to make the bugs go away. I'm flying the A4. The A4 Skyhawk. Stop them. Yeah, stop them. How dare they put chemicals in the air? I can't really see the airfield properly. I'm gonna slow down now. I can't see it very well. Isn't this the airfield? I think so. Oh, I think it's over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Doing the A10 as your first module? A10 seems cool. Don't let anyone tell you that you're crazy. Just do what you're interested in. 'Cause I promise you, you'll fly. Don't fly something else for the goal of flying something else. Just fly what you want to fly. Don't let anyone harp on what you fly. I imagine it's a lot like Warhammer or gun community stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The hog. Who put the sun there? We gotta blow it up. It's too bright. We gotta blow it up. All right, let's see what we can do. Lowering our speed. Need to cab a little. Increase our throttle a little more. Let's see what we can do. Ouch. I broke the landing gear. I broke the landing gear again. Fucking hell. I'm so mad. I'm mad. Why did I break the landing gear? Oh shit. Dude. It's because I was trying to. Oh my god. No. We're going backward. Wheels. It's because I was looking at the angle of attack thing again, and I was like, oh, wait, I actually have the circle. I'm a little higher, and I'm descending a little fast, but I actually have the angle of attack thing, and it was, like, lining up, and it made sense to me. And then that's the time I break my freaking thing. I don't trust the angle of attack thing at all. It always... Man... We had all of our landings prior to this, we didn't break the landing gear. I try following the angle of attack thing, and we break the landing gear. Every time. Every single time, man. Look at vertical speed, too. Yeah, we were going fast. We were at, like, 2. Yeah. Hello, Eleanor. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Oh, there's a visual workflow across the cockpit that's being made with a lot of analog like this. Yeah, I just didn't start checking the descent until too late. So mad. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad.
Call key. Colt 2-1. Request takeoff.
Yep, I'm ready to take off, sir. What? Oh. Ground crew. Request repair.
Request repair.
What the fuck, all them buttons? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at what we did to this one. Oh, they're pretty damaged. I'm surprised. This low blow was completely left alone. This flat face. Would you consider this sufficiently suppressed? This one is still in working order, is the thing. There's something smoking over there. Is it this one? Oh. Okay. Would we consider this like another successful seed? Or would you consider this a... Well, you damaged it, but... I don't know. 100% suppressed? Okay. I'm gonna mark this one as a win then. Though I fucked up the landing again. And I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad at myself. So freaking mad at myself. I don't know, guys. I think I want to fly the F4. I think that's what I want to start working towards next. Flying the F4. I know we're still kind of like just getting a foundation. Like, F4 honestly would be easier? Really? I think the startup is harder. From what I've seen of the startup. Now, the question is, can my GPU handle the F4? Startup isn't that bad. Yeah, I just need to study it and write it down. But do you remember our first time successfully suppressing this? It wasn't just a suppression, it was a destruction. Like, we had some dead-on hits with our strikes. Like, obliterated the low blow over there instantly. Obliterated the flat face instantly. Then our bombs blew up a bunch of Goas. It was like right on. I was so happy. I was so happy that I did that. But about 50% suppressed. And considering I think typically you would have a friend in another plane also suppressing. Yeah. I think we did okay. I think we did okay. I think we did okay. A-okay. Is the F4 a lot faster? This is just a lot for you. Well, I mean, you're a moth, a mosquito. I'm a velvet ant. A velvet ant. I'm a cow-killer ant. A fluffy velvet ant. Yeah, it's basically a big, fluffy ant. They're cute. I like them. Don't touch them, though. They sting. They really hurt. They really, really hurt. And they can flex that abdomen around and sting you in ways you'd never expect. You think you can just... Most people think they can just pick up a bug from behind and they're okay. Velvet ant will still get you. 200% of velvet ant will still get you. You need tweezers. I think someone compared a velvet ant sting to the feeling of boiling oil being poured on the spot that was stung. And it lasts from 7 to 20 minutes. Velvet ants have beef with wasps. Velvet ants are wasps. They're ground wasps. They just don't have wings. The females don't have wings. The males have wings. But the males also have no stinger. Let's see. Oh, this is the other low blow. Let's take a look at that one. It's not smoking. But have you ever felt the pain of pouring cereal and discovering you have no milk? That's real pain. That's true. Do they enjoy napalm? No. Napalm is bad for them. Napalm hurts their feelings. Don't put napalm on velvet ants. Velvet ants are actually pretty docile. You just don't touch them. They scurry around. Napalm is not compatible with light. My favorite roach VTuber. What the hell? I'm not a cockroach. You're messing with me, man. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. What the flip? What the frick? What the... Yeah. Though, we've been going for about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Haha. Nice. I'm still coughing my lungs out quite often. I think I might want to call it for today. I know typically I do longer streams on the weekends, but when you want to play Minecraft, Kaylee, I do. I also want to play Minecraft, and also when I play Minecraft with friends off stream, I have the opportunity to mute my microphone and go vomit if I cough myself. That's it. Cough myself into vomiting. Like I did earlier. I'm gonna take some cough medicine. I think it's because I'm not wearing socks. Maybe it's the cold. I don't know. Well, it was hot earlier. I was literally burning up earlier. I'll put some socks on. I'll put some socks on. Anyways. We'll consider this another successful suppression. We did 5 successful landings today. We had one mishap landing. Even though all 5 of our landings were ugly, I would say they're successful. They were good, but they weren't great, as someone plainly put it earlier. Thanks so much, Sarge and Thalazor, for sending me the stuff. Thalazor, you need to go to bed. I know it's late for you. I know it's very late for you. You're usually asleep by this time, aren't you? No work tomorrow? No yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Take a look, though. Take a look-see. Who will be rating today on YouTube? Looks like edit is live, so we'll rate edit there. And who will we be rating on Twitch.tv? I don't know. Is there anyone in the DCS category? Can we make a DCS friend today? It's in another language. I don't know what they're saying. I do not know. I do not know. Playing it in multiplayer for a few hours now. Nice. Who is this person? Garrett J. Morgan. They look like they have a model. Like a VTuber model. Oh, that Reaper 6 guy who came by earlier is a streamer. Who is this? Active Duty Navy? Said hi earlier. We could raid them, maybe. I kind of want to raid a VTuber. Let's take a look at this. RJ Morgan. English virtual reality. Are they a VTuber? They don't have the VTuber tag. Interesting, very interesting. I think we'll raid Garrett. Let's think of a raid message. Raid. Sam site. That's least pressed. Alright, how's that for a raid message? Sam site successfully suppressed. Landing gear also suppressed rate. How's that for a raid message? I think that's funny. I think it's a funny one. Let's do raid channel. Garrett. And start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I hope you had a blast watching me. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. Thank you for tuning in for my just chatting. Thank you for tuning in for my landing practice. Thank you for tuning in for everything. You're all lovely people. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at probably around 10 p.m. maybe, if everything lines up. Or maybe even earlier. I don't know. A stream will happen tomorrow, and it'll be Cobblemon. Be on the lookout for it, okay? Be on the lookout for it. Alright, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.